Hey y'all, welcome back to another stream. Today's episode, or live stream, we're gonna be doing a mission with Poppy. He's got to finish breeding. I really want to see these. The beast isn't ready to be. Shit, sorry. It's alright, it's alright. Doing a mission with Poppy.
Bombarda! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Depulso! Descendo! Rependo! Accio! Lumos! Arresto momentum. Levioso. Glacius. I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deek's master ordered Deek to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deek had ever seen. Deek begged Master to leave her be. When Deek hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deek had to punish himself. As Deek punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deek suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deek could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deek stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deek. I'm so sorry.
Deek has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deek often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deek feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deek can make amends for what came before.
Sup, man? You well? Hope you had a good weekend so far. Oh. Why'd that cut out, man?
Revelio.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Oh shit.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
Lumos.
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
No, dear.
Ominous. Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea.
Yeah, I
Sebastian
know, I've
doesn't
played
even
that
realize
before.
it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books.
It's a good
Anne and
game.
Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
I don't know, man. You've played Ark, Z-Man. That's a good game. We used to host a server on it. No, you haven't, no. It's kind of like Conan. But I think it's a bit better because there's more things you can do and that you can tame dinosaurs and ride them and whatnot, all kinds, ground, flight ones, water ones, whatnot. Yeah, that's the one, yeah, the dinosaur survival one. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I believe so, yeah. With Vin Diesel. Looks pretty good.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defend Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are here. Good. How nice to see you.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him. My husband. What will I do?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone
What's up,
wandering,
Nariko?
as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow...
You will?
When my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to.
Oh yeah, that's
I begged
good.
him to leave it
I'll
alone,
have to check
but
your video.
he was convinced that...
What food you having, do you know?
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Mummy.
Please do not worry. Where are you, Archie?
Okay, so we got to run 200 meters
When
or
I took the
whatever,
letter we
or
found to
feet,
Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle.
but I have a broom and I can't use
He
it.
had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence
Ravioli.
to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him
Yeah,
about
no
what
worries,
he
I'll
had
give you a
found,
like.
but we were too late.
Never had that
What did
ravioli.
Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the
Yeah, it's pretty
evidence
good.
against
I
Harlow
enjoy it.
that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout. that Mrs.
I'm not
Bickle
sure. I don't
mentioned.
play on PC.
Archie?
I'm on PS5.
Archie Bickle! He would not have done
Rebellion.
this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding
Yeah,
out
I'm
which way
using
he
it.
went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Yeah.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow
Revelio.
will not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Incendio.
Descendo!
Defendo. Incendio.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look.
Revelio.
I don't think he did because he's still running, look.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about
Revelio.
Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome
What do you mean too far away from her? It's literally over here. Oh, look, she's broken. What do I do, guys? Yeah, the game's cracked. Fuck's sake. I never had that happen before.
Please do not worry,
Oh,
Mrs.
for
Picard.
fuck's sake.
We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter with I had hoped to speak with him about...
What did Officer Simmons say about the letter you brought her? Revelio.
You've already done
This
that.
must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Look out! Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Bombarda.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. There. Not going to hurt you. Revelio.
Oh shit, I thought it was a dragon.
Arresto momentum. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was
Arresto
a
momentum.
wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Revelio.
I understand.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie.
Predicus
The
totalis.
honor guard. There can be no mistakes.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
We locked that brazen child up well inside the tent. Harlow will know what to do with him.
Obnoxious little Petrifex Totalis.
I hope they locked him in the furthest depths of that tent. I don't want to have to deal with him.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
They got what they deserved.
Revelio! These rocks have seen better days.
Big tent.
This tent to be so large on the inside, that complicates things a little.
Revelio! Revelio!
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Petrifex Totalis! Revelio! Revelio!
Here. I know I'm not hearing things.
Petrifex Totalis! Revelio!
Perhaps it's...
Petrifex Totalis! Revelio! Petrifex Totalis! Revelio! Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Somebody out there. A lamb to the slaughter. Reducto. Agile thing, aren't you?
I thought you'd at least expulso!
Beginner's luck. Potato! We're only delaying the inevitable.
No, I don't!
Potato! You've made a grave mistake.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Such agility!
Venite, incendio. Expelliarmus.
Disarm my wand, feel my wrath.
Petrificus totalis!
Bombarda.
Barely felt that at all.
Did I hurt?
I'm just warming up.
Venite.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Shit.
Not so tough, Petrificus totalis! I'll bet that one. Petrificus totalis!
Venite.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Glacier. Venite.
Petrificus totalis!
Glacier.
You'll feel that. Petrificus totalis!
Venite. Defendo. No one to share in my victory. Revelio.
Back in a sec, just going toilet. I'm back, sorry about that. Oh dear. Alright. Where was we? Hey Wolf, enjoyed that video, buddy.
Hello, Hamura.
Yeah.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Please tell me it's just going to teleport us back.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place
okay.
like this.
Oh. Oh, it did. Very good. There's the kid. Right, so.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Yeah, did you not see him
Mother?
sitting on the wall?
Oh, Mother! Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Ray, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
AJ's live.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Can't be having none of your nonsense. Dream like that again and you'll soon find yourself with out for posters at your back.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Running, Merlin. Our
Leviosa. Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Catapulso. Protego.
Avoiding another problem.
Bombarda. Defendo. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Who lived here, I wonder? Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Levioso! Revelio! Revelio! Revelio!
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail.
Bloody hell, there's 20 people in here?
About
21?
all the gold they're making, at the expense of
I
innocent
appreciate everyone.
creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Yeah, you heard Z-Man. Like the video if you like the stream if you're enjoying it. Much appreciated, guys.
Victor, tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade.
Yeah,
I'm not
centaurs,
sure
I think.
why. Perhaps that's...
Yeah, centaurs, yeah. Oh, that's good. Where are the gloves I was wearing? Oh, they look good. I'll go back to it.
Those are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio!
This is... odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Yeah, me too, Noriko. Hopefully it'll be a DLC.
Look, down there.
definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
What I wouldn't give to be a demigod.
Show! Take it! Levioso!
Too slow.
Oh, what's
Incendious! Levioso! This is a fight! Confringo!
Levioso!
No!
Sorry, Poppy.
Not alive!
Okay, she's
Arrest them and
teleport.
Accio! Flipendo!
Sergeant Spellion!
Devolso! Accio!
Back to the dirt, thank you.
Compulso!
No.
Reparo!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Nobody knew who I was till I put on the mask. Yeah, I know. Like a basilisk too.
Revelio!
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and
Be
spreading
much
the word.
appreciated if we could get
Given
those
how
lights
crowded
up.
it is here, how could they possibly
Helps
enjoy
out the
this?
channel and the
The
algorithm.
Centaurs have every right to be disgusted
It's
with
true.
wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. That's a brilliant idea.
Don't know what Victor was sinking straight in a bum. It's totalis. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside
Maybe
any
they could go the dragons.
Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now.
Shame they're
Soon
using
our
them like
necks
that,
will be
though.
out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
I've been at this for hours.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Is likely one.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! Now there's a
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Accio.
Back for more.
Right in there.
We don't have time. We need to breathe it now before more show up.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That's pretty good.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because
You're
of
right,
what we just did.
Noriko, that is no basilisk. Not yet, anyway. Maybe there'll be a DLC.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything
Yeah,
the
me
poachers are good
too.
at,
Free
it's
ones
tracking
as
their
well.
prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Bust the high wing!
Quiet as a mouse.
Who's Potato?
Away, Highwing! Away! Lumos. Revelio.
Yeah, hopefully sooner is got the face.
Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
I guess someone's angry. It's still humming. What is it? No repair.
Repair.
You can't imagine how
Revelio.
travel was before I invented flu powder.
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
Yeah, I know.
Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to...
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Right, it's been a day.
Professor Weasley asked me
Not even
to
that, 2 hours.
get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you
Yes.
this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Oh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question.
Okay,
Which
I thought
potion
that was
is
a
commonly
question.
referred to as liquid luck?
Phoenix Felices.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
100 questions later. Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right! When a
These
chaser throws
questions
the
are
quaffle
actually-
through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False. Actually, true, because Hermione turned into a cat.
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
No, that's not. Come
While
on.
Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now.
Well, you can
If you're
just give it
inclined
to
to
me.
test your knowledge again,
Yeah,
I
a
have
bit late
plenty
there,
more questions I
Marika.
can ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Let's do it.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Order of Merlin? I don't know.
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Ukrainian Ironbelly.
No, I'm sorry,
No.
but the
How
answer
do
was
I
the
know these
Peruvian
ones?
Vipertooth. Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A Letherfold.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise. While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Letherfold?
The Stunning Spell.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus Charm. The only known survivor of a Letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was, never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Right, I'm going back. I don't know this one. Maybe a basilisk, because...
The basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the
Do you
right
actually know
is the
these
critic.
answers, Noriko, or
Where
you
is
just
Ilvermorny
messaging them
School
after you
of
see them?
Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
What was the question? Ivan Momri.
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The
Jesus,
American
you
school
know him, yeah.
was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most
I'm
powerful
definitely
love
going
potion
back.
known to wizard kind?
Oh, that's, damn it. They said it in Order of the... No, Half-Blood Prince. Might be that one?
Amatentia.
That's the answer.
Yeah.
Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
No, not now.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
Back.
I put them...
I ain't losing to this young child.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around... Professor Weasley asked me to,
Did... I'll give you...
quiz.
Hence, none of it... Oh.
The gold...
Which potion is commonly...
Felix.
The tale of the 3 brothers...
The Deathly Hallows.
Which ball in...
The Quaffle.
Now, when a chase... True or false? Polyjuice...
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it can... Well, I suppose this has gone on. If you're inclined to test your knowledge, and I won't be giving you any...
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio.
Housegoose can procure rancid meat and no one says a
Lumos.
With Kieran, there's an outcry. If you step in the wrong place and become engulfed in a stench, well, be it on your own head. It is not my doing.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
Revelio.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Not at all. I was, merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Mine now, demi-guys. What do we have here? A demi-guise. Revelio! Aloha Mora. Levioso! Revelio. Revelio.
Now, Annabelle, it was a long time ago. I cannot do this for all the...
Aloha Mora.
Yeah, I know I have to get rid of a piece, but the thing is with those chests, if your things fall when you try to open them, I think the loot's gone, so let's go back.
Levioso! Revelio. I'd like to ask you about changing.
Of course.
Action.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'll look after you. This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Stop by whenever you're about.
Back in a sec. Quick toilet break. I'm back, guys.
Revelio.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Even with your help, I'm not certain it would be worth it. Shopkeeping has never really appealed to me.
Oh, but think of the galleons you could earn. You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop, and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Over here. Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something...
Hello, I was one. Penny's the name. It might surprise...
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop, and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. She... Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs...
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Dittany to Mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Next performer. Here you are, a true patron of the arts. I think the drum improves the timbre. Wouldn't you agree? Very generous.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Perhaps. It depends upon your terms.
I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I am quite capable of owning a shop, I can assure you. I should think you'd be happy to have a buyer.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And, of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Don't be stingy.
Hello, Madam Mason.
Why, yes.
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms, but... And do please forgive me for asking.
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea. I assume she told you should come.
She did indeed. An exceeding...
Huh? No can. The last thing.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
It does sound intriguing.
Very well.
Why the hell does it keep spawning me there? I saved it up there on the cliff. Bloody pain. Oh yeah.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Hello. Perhaps. It depends upon your terms.
I think you will find... But...
I have a knack for this.
Well, I reckon... And of course you'll have... I assume she told you.
She didn't.
I like you. Huh? No cat. The last thing.
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken.
There's that confidence. Do we have a deal?
It looks to be wrong.
As you've no doubt considered. The new owner, however, will have something that her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available forever. Penny is terribly keen to put her business acumen to use. I do hope we're able to do business together.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wait a minute. Brave? Perhaps this isn't a good idea.
Oh, I only meant that it takes metal to run one's own shop. You seem to have it in spades.
Now that I've considered it further, I'd rather not purchase the shop at this time.
Suit yourself. But I doubt very much it will still be available should you change your mind.
Madam Mason?
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead.
I have to...
I am indeed.
And brave.
Wait a minute. Now that I... Hogsmeade, here I come. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and...
I have...
I am indeed.
And brave.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Wonderful. I can only imagine what we might find in there.
It is most certainly nothing that you and Penny can't handle together. Shall we? Between the two of us.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
I can already see the nothing like a bit of hard work. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Lumos. 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 Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play
Lumos.
with! I sense you're not ruffled by hard work. So determined to guess will be wonderfully fun! For me, at least.
Revelio. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Descendo! Lumos. 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 Bats. Lovely. Lumos. 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 Seems as if I should hang something there. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. These lanterns must belong somewhere.
How enlightening!
Lumos.
You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides mirror to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Revelio.
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Revelio. 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 Bombarda.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me? It should.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I've offered you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Revelio.
Brilliant!
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Revelio. Lumos. Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio! I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors. Revelio! Defendo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty-night! But this is a bit...
That was the wrong square. Revelio.
This is a bit much.
That wasn't too difficult. Revelio.
Watch your step. Watch your step. I'm hoping you fall for me, but this is a
I
bit
wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go. Revelio.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hey Zach, how's it going? Yeah, I remember you. You're Spartan's friend, right?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, no, you can Jay stream. Did he end his stream? Because I'm trying to watch it, but it keeps buffering. I'm not sure if he was in it. Yeah, I'm always in Spartan's trying to play ATS. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you play ATS. You always call out the speed, don't you?
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin?
Bombarda. Incendio. Bombarda.
Cactus, cactus, cactus.
Yeah, I'm a speed demon. Yeah. Good. Don't want you to be going slow, man. You got to blow as fast as you can.
Now
Still some speed mods, that's what I'll say.
Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Whatever your pulse is.
Bombarda.
Come on. Right, on to the next two challenges.
Lumos.
Ah, you've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Revelio. Bombarda! Confringo! Lumos.
Oh, deja vu.
Watch it. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Lumos. What was that? Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Bombarda. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. 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 Bombarda. Confringo. Lumos. 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 Protego. Bombarda.
Oh yeah, nice. 17 rounds ago. How long will that take you roughly?
Lumos. Lumos. Bombarda. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Home, sweet home.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Bloody. I'm not sure the person right now.
Lumos.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Flipendo. Descendo. Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Wingardium Leviosa.
books and no clay make one quite
Wingardium
dull
Leviosa.
indeed.
Defender. Bombarder.
Now that should get your attention. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Lumos.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get to shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! Catch is catch, but catch is catch. I mean, you catch.
Bombada. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Rependo. Devolso. Descendo. Rependo. Accio. Glacius. Arresto Valence. Levioso. Rependo. Bombarda. Potato.
I can. Huh?
Someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract?
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Hello, Pen. You knew exactly where...
Penny was beginning.
Another shopkeeper...
Penny is...
Thank you, Penny.
Oh, Penny will wait.
You're not cast.
Oh. Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Hello, Penny. You... Thank Officer Singer.
Ah.
Cassandra may... Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No,
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she is...
In any event, perhaps a little...
Why, if it isn't my most generous eye! This remarkable thing is called the warning.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her! What on earth are they teaching you at school these days?
Levioso. Accio. Repulsor. Descender. Flipendo. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Confringo! Confringo!
Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Accio. Reparo. Wingardigo. Stupefy. Repulsor. Descendo. Accio. Rependo. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo.
Confringo!
Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Repulsor. Flipendo. Descendo. Accio.
Confringo! Confringo!
Accio. Repulsor. Descendo. Flipendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Defendo. Incendio. Bombarda.
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it when she...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon. Days young.
The young today are washes their money.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wonderful
Revelio.
travels. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Penny, I have what I hope. I look forward to...
Oh.
I choose Cladwell and...
Excellent choice.
Thank you. Oh, and Penny. Penny, I have what... I choose stitches and drafts.
Excellent choice.
Thank you. Oh, and Penny. Lumos. Penny.
Penny?
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose Cladwell and Brewster.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop.
Perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I met a girl once. Looked like an
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure. Nothing like being young and in flight.
Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Whoa. Whoa.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and right...
Accio!
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
Revelio. Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Incendio. That solves that.
Could do worse.
Revelio.
You there! I see you! Rookwoods don't go down easy. Where did you go, Howard?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio.
We'll find you, eventually.
This place has seen better days. Revelio. Wingardium Levioso. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Flipendo, Depulso. Flipendo, Bombarda. Incendio, Expelliarmus.
Hey, King. Didn't expect you to join.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
You will?
Right here.
Bombarda!
I'm good, you just got off boats. Been on a bit of a grind, have we? You'll never believe it, man. I had like, I think the max was like 32 people join this stream earlier, but no one messaged. It was just Noriko who was messaging.
Is that you? Get over here!
Stole our goblin helm.
Yeah, that was pretty
well,
cool.
their goblin helm, but then it was ours.
And they kept leaving me doing it. Got legendary
We've been looking for you. You're the one who really needs it.
Well, it did, but because it comes up on the PlayStation screen and didn't display it all. So.
Defender! Quite the impressive fight! I won! Rise and fight! Incendio!
Somebody paid attention in
Defender! Bombarda!
Did you show Queen the Unicorns?
Revelio.
Nice to get the viewers. I would have stopped earlier, but something. One sec. Bloody.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
What's it? Let me reach out my phone. I forgot to show her. I will later do that. No worries, bro. Just wondering. Got a legendary disposal mob done. Nice. Nice to get the viewers. Would have stopped earlier, but oh, your phone was charging. No worries, bro. You're here now for a bit anyway. I'm only probably going to do one more, or I don't know, because I'm a bit tired and it's like 5 AM, so. She will like them, I'm sure. Oh, no worries. I actually need to check on them quick. Yeah, 5 AM. Early. I'll be here to fall asleep. You know it. Such a grind doing all this.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
30, I think? Yeah, 30. I haven't really been focusing on main story. I just did a side quest, kind of like a horror thing. But I got my own shop in the end of it. If you want to go back and watch it at some point, it's pretty cool. Thanks, man. I will need to play some of these back screen. Yeah, you got quite a few to catch up on, I assume. I bet she will. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the red and black one. Yeah, it looks good, that, doesn't it? I bred a few things. I bred the hippogriff, so it's got a baby. Well, I think that's the only thing that's been bred in this one. These little baby ones. Yeah, you and me. I've got my phone up. I'm on the chat. Yeah. Jay accidentally sold one of his legendary mods. He regrets it. He was like switching them about and whatnot. And then he accidentally clicked sell, and he was quite angry with Wargaming because there should be a second screen. You know, saying, are you sure you want to sell this module? Nah, Salt's not been in yet. I haven't seen him in. I don't think he's been in, but no worries. There's always tomorrow and next day and whatnot. Yeah, you have to pay the balloons to switch it, yeah, but he sold it and he can't get it back, so it's a bit of a bummer, I guess. could be free, yeah, I know. It just takes so long with the grind, you know. And don't really help with the teammates and the teams and the ships not getting the challenges done by when you shoot perfect broadside Fiji or something, you know, whatnot. But hey ho. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can get that, yeah, put it on the ones you like. I'll probably put the what do you call it one? The main battery mod on Colbert maybe or something. Yeah. Annoying, eh? Yeah, not bad. Just got a headache, I guess. Looking at too many screens, I guess, all the time. But yeah, I had a nice dinner and whatnot. Chicken with a bit of stuffing in and some chips with some potato courgettes and some sweet corn with some red peppers in and some red peppers on the side. And then had a nice bit of fresh apple juice that I got from the shop, so it was all good. But you have anything good in that? You had a good day, have you? Yeah. Yeah, there's a unicorn, king. And then we got Shy Queen. And then we got baby unicorn. I had a baby. Quick chicken barbecue pizza tonight for you and Queen. Oh, that's nice. I do love a good chicken barbecue pizza. Oh, they're cute, yeah, I know. No. God damn it.
Everything's all right now.
I don't know what's called a unicorn though. Maybe you've got an idea. It's a male one, so got to be a lad's name. Eat your dinner. Colin, yeah, alright. There you go. You got a child called Colin now, King. Look at that bloody bastard. I don't know if they'll ever grow, but it seems an okay name. My phone's bloody not connecting. You'll have to tell Queen in the morning we've got a child called Colin. You're going to be streaming later today, are you, or you're not sure? Come on, phone, load the chat. That's that done with. I use my tablet for my chat because I play PC on TV. Oh, okay. So yeah, the phone is just loading. Bloody don't connect to the internet. Always does this. They've been playing American Trucks with us, he enjoys it. Yeah, he popped in earlier and he said he was on a 1700 mile run and it was like 130k he gets from it, so yeah, pretty good I guess. No, sorry, not, did I say 117? 1700, so 1700. Yeah, the dragon cloak looks pretty good, Ryan, eh? I thought I looked like a badass in it, so I thought I'd wear it. Alright, nice, you'll have to show me that one. I thought there was another one around here. Oh yeah. What do you mean legendary face mask? There's quite a few, isn't there, I think.
What are you up to now?
With the goblin helm. I think I got that one, hold on. And I got this one. And so that's the one you're on about, because now you get that one from the spiders. Oh, this one. Goblin made helmet, this one. Yeah. Can I put that down or not? No, I can't. That's a shame. It'd be cool if you could put the mask down. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it looks okay. I like the fedora though. Unfortunately, my chat isn't loading on my phone, so... which is annoying. Legendary face mask is in the appearance menu. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah. And then you run the helmet too. Yeah, I can see how that looks kind of cool. What do you wear for this one? You know, the outfit. And the hands as well. Come on, chat, load. Armoured. Okay, let me have a look. Oh, that one, yeah. Legendary armoured tire. I did try that one, but oh, pardon me. But I thought that one looked pretty better because you can see the thing there and a few of the buttons. Quidditch gloves. I got a few of them. I got these ones. Do you have these ones on? The unbeatable ones? Or do you have burgundy or that one? Or the grey ones? Chair, is that it? Chair. Yeah. I said quite a few there. Unbeatable though. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, Dragonhide gloves. But they're herbologist ones. I'm not sure if you did this, Ryan, but I did the Twitch thing where you watch like 2 hours and then you get the stuff, and I linked my account and whatnot, but I haven't yet received the scarf or anything. I don't believe, or the outfit that you get for it. Oh, it hasn't come through. Oh, you didn't do it. Okay, no worries. You can still do it. I think it's available up to like 27th. All you just got to do is link your Twitter account to your WB Games account if you was interested. You never guess how much this broom cost me. Like 5,000 galleons. But it's worth it, because it looks really dope.
These rocks have seen better days.
Yeah, same. I pre-ordered it.
Revelio.
Thanks, King. Looks pretty good. I'll show you it better on the... Yeah, I got that one too. It's unavailable. You completed it yet, Ryan, or not yet? Yeah, that's it there, King. I like it because it's got like a nice leather seat and gripped handles and then a pointy bit or whatever that is, and green and black bit. Oh, my chat's loaded on the phone. Let's roll off a bit, that's what King was saying. Yeah, Zach does like long runs. Yeah, you'll be streaming again, okay, that's cool. I'll have to tune in if I'm not helping my dad. So I've been playing, yeah, he does enjoy it. Oh, you run the legendary face mask and the armor suit. So you run... Bloody, what's the matter with it? 2 keys left, 2 moons left. This one's close, isn't it? You run this one. Yeah, where's the face mask? Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I wish there was more like a shinier one, like the helmet and the mask. But it is what it is. And then reload tablet, yeah, big screen, yeah. No, level 29, just finished second trial, same. I'm 30 and I finished my second one, 2, and then haven't done the third one yet, but the woman's appeared in the portrait. Yeah, it's so cool. Yeah, it'd be better with a cape, a knight with a cape. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Just like a long cape down to your feet.
Revelio.
King, I was wondering, do you have Zach's? No, not Zach.
Incendio.
Do you have Salted stream and your stream open at the same time? Because I think, you know, you reply to some of his messages, or you know, when people type in his chat, if you get me. I might head off, download a couple of vids. Yeah, no worries, bro. Have a good one.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, where's this guy?
Revelio.
If I'm not streaming, I'll watch his. Okay, fair enough. I just thought you had them both open at the same time, that's all.
That wasn't too hard.
Yeah, that's true, Ryan. I'll do that in a sec. Usually just use Revelio if it shows it.
Revelio.
I guess it's up here, to be honest, because that door's there, and that's how you open door. Oh, it's right.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
She's Accio.
Accio! Wingardium
I
Leviosa!
like it because when you use Accio and it gets close like that, it goes straight to Leviosa.
Glacius!
Is it what? Bro, that's literally the Glacius spell, isn't it? Yeah, look, Glacius. Yeah, no worries, King. Have a good one, bro. As always.
Accio!
Yeah, you too, King. Take care.
Wingardium Leviosa!
I don't think that's in the game, bro, but it would be cool. Let's try this again, shall we?
This looks intriguing. Revelio!
Is it the mount options? Oh, is it in the mount options? No, I don't think so. I think the only mounts you can have these ones. I know there's probably a mission with a dragon though, to be honest. Oh yeah, there's one more. What? It might be, I don't know. Unless, I don't know, man. Because you got that one, and that one. You might be right. Don't tell me if it is or not, because I don't want it spoiled. So if you already know, don't tell me. Yeah, I know, bro. I know you can see the dragons flying around, which is pretty cool. Sometimes you can see them on the map flying around and then they come over. Like with the Kraken thingy. In the lake you can see that. Sup, Narika?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Yeah, we've been here before, dude. Yeah, she seems fine to me. It doesn't look like she's getting worse. But anyway.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
No worries, bro. I might be finished by the time you get back, because it is quite late for me. It's like 5 AM, half 5, so if I see you, I see you. If I don't, peace out, bro. I'll probably just do this mission or part of it and then end it.
You're here. Good.
No, I've been here. I can't get in now.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, They weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. Sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Lumos just yet?
Revelio.
Confringo.
Bombardo. Incendio. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb was set free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Incendio. Revelio.
Accio. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Accio.
This room is taller than it
Revelio.
looks.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio.
Right, there's so much in this place.
Wingardium Leviosa. Defendo. Crescendo. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Accio.
I shall sleep better tonight.
Capulso. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Like bloody things.
Confringo. Dindo. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Dindo. Bombarda. Leviosa. Sendo. Confringo. Incendio.
All this grass. And no one
Revelio.
feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often
This game, though, yeah.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
I'm not sure if you've heard of him, but Spartan Elite 43, he plays by the Warships. There's another game. I don't know if you know anything about it or anything, Ryan, but he was playing this and he didn't like the spiders. He'll like the damn spiders. It's quite funny.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
Defender.
Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Accio. Revelio.
Capolso.
Revelio. Depulso. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
I was actually wondering that myself, to be honest. I'm not really too sure
Revelio.
if they do grow or if they just stay babies. It'd be cool if they do grow, but I doubt it.
Accio.
I'm sure.
Revelio. Accio.
I'm pretty sure there might be an answer on YouTube or something. I would assume.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
I would assume you just sell them.
Protego. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Yeah, I got a few too.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on, There we go.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh god.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You gonna build all of it?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Repulsor. Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
I'm gonna have Sebastian go.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
What did you find?
No, I don't even know what I found. I didn't bloody read it. You can look away if you want, I don't want you getting spoiled. Imperious Cast. Oh.
Revelio.
No, we didn't go this way.
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio.
The cloak doors. What do you mean, the cloak doors? Do you mean the ones with the numbers on?
Revelio.
In Clock Tower.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know. I'll have to check.
Revelio.
Come on, get up there. Fucking thing. You just freeze the powder in the right time, the gates open, the door. Okay, I'll have to check it.
Revelio.
I'm not sure if you've done the mission yet, but I'm trying to get the mission for Mr. Ollivander where you do something with his wand. All you have to get is wand back. It hasn't seemed to appear to me yet, and I'm not sure when it will. You might know something.
Revelio.
Right, did I miss something else? That jewel in the clock tower is the first door. Okay. What happens if I don't tell him? So they just say, yeah, fair enough.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Yep,
of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades.
Right,
I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Hold on.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio. Defender. Bombard. Confringo.
Easy. No, I haven't. I've learnt them, but I haven't used them. And I've only got Imperio and Crucio. I need Avada Kedavra next. I'm not sure whether if I do want to learn them. I mean use them. But I'd like to have them. What about yourself?
Revelio.
Fucking spiders, bro.
Incendio. Revelio.
Go this way.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, that should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
Oh, I get it.
That worked. Keep going.
Bombarda.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio.
That's what I was thinking. Are you going to learn them on the first run though, or not? Because you do have a choice. I'm Hufflepuff this round, but shit, I pulled the wrong one. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, we need
Accio.
Yeah, I'm Hufflepuff this round, but
Revelio.
I did want to go Slytherin kind of. So I'm going to do Slytherin on the second run.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You gave me Gryffindor, so you ran with that, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, it gave me Hufflepuff on the first time when I did the online thing, and then I redid it because I didn't like my Patronus, and then I got Dragon the second time, along with the Elder Wand with Phoenix Core, which was pretty cool. Cause the first time I got like Hawk something, so I redid it, and then I got Slytherin, so I think next run I'll just do Slytherin.
Revelio.
Gryffindor's okay, but it's just so, you know, like everyone's seen that one before and whatnot. That's cool. Never seen that one.
Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Never knew spiders could make such a mess. Bit dramatic, isn't it?
The only online presence I have is YouTube and Xbox Live, no Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, etc. Yeah, I get you, man. All the bloody, you know, things and that on there. I'd recommend Instagram because there's some funny videos on Instagram on the real bit.
Incendio.
But yeah, TikTok and that, you know, you just get so many idiots on and whatnot, and places just feel rubbish.
Revelio. Accio.
Spiders.
Bombarda. Revelio.
This catacomb is so...
You don't even have a self. Fair enough. Oh, so you just watch YouTube on your Xbox, do you? No, that's fine, man. It's up to you, innit? I mean, as long as you're happy with it, that's all that matters. How are you messaging then if you don't have a cell phone? Job like an iPad or a tablet or something?
Just as the student summary
Or
described.
you on like laptop?
I doubt
or...
anyone's been here in quite some time.
I keep getting FaceTimes. I know there's a way to do it where you just save it and then reload it on your laptop. Yeah, fair enough. I can never get used to that. Typing on my keyboard, it just takes me absolutely
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
You can type 50 words a minute if you wanted to. Wow, that's quite impressive. You've got a skill there if you ever get a job like that, I'll tell you that. Where's the next one?
Revelio.
No, there's bones in there.
Accio.
But no, with the developers of this game, Avalanche Software on Twitch, they did a stream on the 7th and 10th where you could log in and watch it for 20 minutes, and then you'll unlock a Merlin's cloak for this game, and it looks absolutely beautiful. But yeah, it looked really good in that, and then it ends on like the 27th of February, I think, so hopefully they're going to do another stream pretty soon, and I want to try to get that. So if you're interested in that, I'd say
You are
definitely
head and
have a
shoulders
look.
above these bones. Nicely done.
So it looks really good. You can just type in on YouTube like
I see why Slytherin's
Hogwarts Legacy
students are so
Merlin's cloak,
entranced with
and
this
then it will
place.
tell you pretty much about it.
Revelio.
It will show you what the cloak looks like if you're interested, but it looks pretty... Defeat the spiders again. Give me a troll or something.
Confringo.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Sendo. Incendio.
Alright.
Defender. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender.
I don't know how to do that, bury the spider and take the body down.
Accio. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Incendio.
Oh shit.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
And trying to write a book. The log cabins are doing good. The book's not so much, love. You got writer's block or something. I suppose, what's the book kind of about? Roughly. Just like autobiography or...
Revelio.
I'm sure you'll get there eventually. I might sit on the shelves one day, you never know. Yeah, come on, give me that spot.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio.
It contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind but the world, but the dark art, but the dark sacrifice involved to release its intent may be too great until we know more. Please do not remove the relic. Yeah, I know it's... Oh. Deathly Hallows, maybe? The Resurrection Stone? I don't know. Just my life travelling to South America where I was 18 to 24 years old.
Sebastian, the relic! Look! Could it be?
right how it was, you know, the truth, you know, I guess. That's what I'd probably do.
The note
I doubt
and
that helped
rendition
much,
of the
but,
relic.
you know.
It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I think we should leave the relic alone. My experience with people, my views on the ruins that I was able to see, and my thoughts on their origins. Alright. Yeah, it sounds cool, I guess.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it.
I bet I'm
Let's get to
gonna pop
Feldcroft.
up.
I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Yeah, look, there's ominous right there. I knew it. I bloody knew it.
Is that ominous?
Of course it is. Ominous. Let's see how I see the future.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe
Oh
this.
dear. Shit.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic.
No, he's
We
blind,
need
so
to
he has
stand
got
together.
superhuman hearing.
Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
Yeah.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Wait, what? We just said to leave the relic, but I get that choice. I actually want to do this one, and then I'm going to reload the save 605.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
What, on you? Bloody hell, I didn't think he was doing that. I thought Sebastian was going to cast
Step
it on
aside,
me or
Ominous.
something.
Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Wow.
Sebastian, come on.
No, we ain't
What
doing
did you
that.
do?
Nothing.
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
That shit was intense. 60. We'll do this one. 605. If not 602. We can always skip some
That worked.
dialogue anyway.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Neither can I. They've done such a good job with this game, honestly.
How much did you hear?
Right. Let's do this one again, then do never mind.
What in the world are you...
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
I can't help it but just try every single possibility.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
I went back.
You gave me no choice.
What the hell is the matter with this game? I literally
Sebastian,
saved it
please,
just as
leave the
we was
relic
about
alone.
to speak
We can
before.
find another way to help Anne.
But now
I'm
it
sorry, Ominous, but I'm
takes me
taking
back
it.
to this bit, and then
No,
I've
you're
got to hear
not.
this again.
If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything.
We had
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition.
Okay.
After
the
this,
same thing.
no more.
I
Fair
feel
enough.
that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm Go then. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my
Lumos.
mind.
Ominous
I did
has.
the same thing.
Let's
Cool.
go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Lumos!
Revelio.
What happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
All good is over there.
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand.
Right, he's right
And I
there.
didn't want to worry about it
Revelio.
over again.
I wonder how you get over there then.
Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Can you teleport to Felcroft? No. But Sebastian must have a broom. After the swap mission, I'll probably call it. After I check that thing you were saying. What? Felcroft's on fire.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to
Right,
get
it's
this
on
ready.
fucking fire.
She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there! Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Half a lot of Sentinel was bombarded.
Storybook. Incendio. Bombarda.
Keep out of Saul's reach! Got him!
They're closing in!
We'll make them
Don't tell me she's gonna die. Come on, save her. Guys, is becoming dark. What the fuck? This place. Oh. Bruh.
Boy! What have you done?
No, he did what he had to, didn't he?
My sister. With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my
That was
uncle expect me
tense.
to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That
That's
goblin
true.
was going to kill her.
Why's he gonna give me these choices? I'll do that one then, do the top one.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right.
Thanks, I think just
Very
leave it on
well.
that one, is
Probably
what it
best
is.
if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Wait, he can apparate and we can't? Well, that's not fair, is it? I know we can use blue flames and
Hello,
whatnot, but that's not really operating. I don't know why this has changed. It's changed colour.
Revelio. Wonder who lives.
What was he thinking?
Revelio. Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is.
Bro, I haven't
Sebastian
even used
is
the
to come nowhere
unforgivable
near
curse.
Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
No, she's talking to the walls. No, I've already picked these up.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Keep out of sword's reach! What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about...
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did, that you are defending Sebastian's... Sebastian is to... If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I think
Revelio.
Sebastian's gonna become evil. Yeah, no worries, man. I'll probably go live tomorrow. Do the next bit. Nice meeting you, bro. Oh, I need to check out that thing, don't I, before. In the tower. Let's go there quick. See what he was on about.
Glacius!
Like that. Is this what he was on about? Oh, you're on about this thing here. Oh, I get you. How do I unfreeze it?
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Bombarda. Confringo.
Okay. I think I broke it. The door's not opening. When the gates move, you have to freeze it at that point. Okay. The gates aren't moving. Oh, I hear it. Okay. Hey, I did it. Thanks, bro.
Revelio.
What do I get from that? Thanks for that, dude. Now I've got a thingy for the infantry. More doors up higher. Great.
Aloha Mora.
See, this one's a different colour to the ones out in the wild. It's weird, isn't it? Because the ones in the wild are a bit darker, if you remember. See you, dude. Have a good one.
Lumos.
I don't know what that is. I'll get it later. There we go. So more to go.
Aloha, Mora.
Thanks for stopping by, dude, if you're still here.
Revelio.
Damn it. The key. So I need to stop there. And I suppose the next one's that one, and the last one's that one.
Levioso. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo.
These must do something.
Arresto momentum. Glacius.
There's the flying keys to get to the tokens. Oh, you on about the flying keys? The quest. Okay, I need to do them then. No, okay, the chest in common room, right? Yeah, I got you.
Incendio. Confringo.
Thanks, dude. I'm too high up, I think. I know I can do it from here, but I think it was the far side.
Arresto momentum.
Damn it.
Revelio.
Fuck's sake. Are they? I'll figure it out. God damn it, 3 minutes back. Just because I didn't have a slot. I hate it because with those chests, once you've... Oh, this one's locked too now.
Glaciers!
Because once you've unlocked, once you open it, and if it's full, then you don't get the stuff that's in it, even if you remove something, which is super annoying. When you see them, you've got to get close to them and then pull them around to the cabinet. Okay, I'll figure it out.
Incendio! Confringo! Glaciers!
More levels?
Incendio! Confringo!
Alright, this leads you up to the hospital wing, yeah.
Revelio!
Harry Potter must not return back to school.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Aloha Mora. Confringo! Accio!
No, I don't know why chat does that.
Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora.
Gold. You stole that from gold. I'm not sure if you're still here, Ryan, but do you know how to do these ones? They're pretty simple.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay. We need the tree. Not bad.
Quiet, please. We are making art.
Share 647. I'll speak to Sebastian and I'll log it off.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Falthcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister.
I know.
He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions. A box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio.
So tired. Secret.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
yeah, I'm gonna call it, guys. Whoever's still here, thanks for watching, much appreciated. Give it a like, subscribe if you want. Like appreciated though, subscription even more. And yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Thanks again. And peace. Oh, pardon me. See ya. Bye. Thank you.